A squid. And remember this thing that we built that looks like amazing? It still looks amazing. It looks so good in like the rain. I love that view. I just sit here and watch that view. That's the whole stream. We're just going to look at this thing I built before in the rain, the entire stream. No, we're not going to do that. We're gonna build new things. We're gonna build this. It's already partially done. But yeah, we're gonna do some stuff with it. Concrete. Pretend that I actually did that properly to the tune of cocaine. And it wasn't that it wasn't like a sad failure. I do kind of want like a kind of like grayish, whitish gray, light gray, as some people might want to call it. Yes, I will be doing that. I will be putting toilet in here somewhere. We might put some other stuff in as well. What have we got in here? Yeah, we can put an ATM in. Maybe. Put some kind of like drink shop or something. Goldie Energy. Milkshakes. Goldie Slush. Yeah, let's put a slushy shop in. Why not, right? People can get like otter themed slushies. Oh, actually, can't really go there, can I? If we are going to put this in, I probably want it to be, like, the counter to be visible. Let's delete it. Yeah, got the slush. We don't want to be editing any same. Let's put the toilet block in before we do any of that. Just gonna put the toilets like in this wall. Maybe in this wall. This wall. Oh. Maybe in that wall there. Here. I don't want to like mess up these walls and stuff. Or do I? Maybe I do. If I do, then I'll put it like... I might like... Because we got all this space in there, I might do a little cutout of this wall. To put the other facility in. The slushy shop. And we'll edit this. We are editing the scope. Let's just take that and snap it. Snap it like this. I don't want to have like Hey, Troll Hunter. Welcome. Welcome. First. Technically not first. Somehow. And you're real early. It's surprising that you're not first. How's that look? I think we wanna. I think we wanna have like a big old, not huge, but a kind of bigger court area than, or a court, but you know what? Like a kind of seating area around the thing. Maybe we'll put the actual slushy thing in there, in that one there. So you can see it when you come in, and then there's be some little seats in there. Maybe we'll put it on this wall. You know, when you come in, you'll just see like the seats. Aha! Lovely. Lovely. I like that one. Water, smoothies, juice, slushies. Oh, we are going to have to do some more pathing. Yeah, that should be enough. We're not going to have a big area. Yeah, just like a little bench to sit on, a bin to throw your like your used slushy bottle into. And that's it. Oh, this is on angle snap. Of course it is. Because I put it on it. We're gonna like line this up so it's perfectly lined up with these balls. Yeah. Nailed it, right? Oh, almost nailed it. Like a fraction of a degree off. Come on. It's dancing between being a fraction of a degree off in the two different directions. I think that's good enough. Like if it's ever so slightly off, I'm okay with that. Why doesn't it want to connect to the path? It does here. Well, I guess that's where it's going to be then. Oh. I swear, like, it was connected for a second here. Nah, it's probably just there, wasn't it? Why doesn't it want to connect there? Maybe we can force it to connect. Yeah, I think we need to add a bit of extra path in there. And then maybe it will let us connect. Okay, there we go. Nice. Should turn angle snap back on as well, shouldn't I? Why is it closed? Can we like Open it up. Oh no, it's losing money somehow. No power, that's why it's closed. Okay. But we can put a little power thing in here. Maybe we can even make part of this start path. I probably want it like that deep, right? That's how deep I like it. Make it like that. So it's like an even number of panels. Well, not an even number, a whole number of panels. It might also be an even number. I haven't counted the panels, but certainly a whole number. Put a little door in here for the staff to go through. What? No. Why? Why is it like this? I'm gonna have to select that much at a time because the game hates me. Then we have to delete this bit, which is completely unnecessary. How is that? Pretty good. Can we change the color of this stuff? This guy. Edit these colors. I guess not. I guess it has to be that color. Like, it's fine. We put like a sign at the front and stuff. Oh yeah, we need power. Facilities. Utilities. Farmer. We don't want to be editing anything though. We just want to put the transformer in. Okay. We need to have this like overlay while we're trying to place it. It makes it a lot harder to place, doesn't it? There we go. We just need it to connect to the path. It doesn't matter at all. Like what it looks like in there. We're gonna cover it all up. Anyway. Can I? Okay, we're gonna have to have that little bit of the path be free for guests to walk on. Although they're not going to be allowed to walk. And we're going to make sure they can't by putting in some edit this group and get some security barrier things in. Oh, there's a wall inside it. That's fine. Oh, wait. We have to have it, like, partially open. So that the people's can, like, the guys, the workers can come in. But if we get the, and if we get the terrain in the way, we can actually see better. I guess the door will be in there. Go back to open this guy. Cool. It's like modern. New World. I think that's what the modern ones are called, the New World set. Let's go to doors. New World single door. This one. Maybe it should be like more in the want. I actually gotta ask this. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That's an important phone call. A short one, but I did need to answer it. The thing is, you don't want the door opening out like that, but you would want it opening this way. But also I want the door to be here. Oh, maybe this one. This one opens the right direction. This one also opens the right direction. Oh, let's do this one. I don't like the like scuffed up edges on this one, but we can cover that up. Formula. You know what? Maybe we just like put this all the way there. And then I want that to stick out a little bit. And we'll even do something like funky with it. That's fine, that will be covered up by the ceiling and the floor of whatever's above this. It's the line. I'm like, what's that thing sitting there? It's just our line statue which we use to measure stuff. Okay. I'm just putting like some weird pattern stuff up here. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Just putting some stuff down and seeing what happens. That's right. We want to be the same depth. Sticky outiness? Let's go with sticky outiness. I don't know about it. What if this one is down here? The easiest way to do that would be with this. So like this. Can we ensure it's at the right height there? Yeah. It's coming along. We gotta get some of my favorite wood. Maybe not my favorite wood. We're gonna get some wood in. So like, but that's not the orientation we want. This isn't the wood that I was thinking of, but it's nice there. Ooh, painted wood. We could make this any color we want. Like brown. Imagine a brown wood. Crazy. It's like kind of playing around with different colors. I think I quite like color in this sort of range in here. Yeah. That's good. Ew, my shoe. So, that needs to go up a little. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it needs to go down a little. See, it's because of the texture on the concrete, where this has like this little bit. It looks like it dips in, whereas not every side of the concrete has that. If we do this, then we need to make sure the gaps are the same for each of them. Wait, that was English. They said something in English for once. Oh, it's the Beach Boys. Not picking up good vibrations. Oh yeah, shit. We put the entrance in the middle there. We can move that. Stop making stop making everything look dumb. Here we go. Now they'll have to walk through the door. It won't look so dumb. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, what a flag. Okay, so we can make this line up. That. You know what would be the easiest way to make sure it's lined up? Is to change the color of this one. What color might look good in here with this? Probably not that. Just another like off-white or like a slightly brown grey. Actually looks quite good. I'm not sure that will stay like that. Just make sure the panels are lined up. This should be exactly the right width. We don't get any blue sticking through. Maybe these are overlapping a little bit. Maybe it's just needing to be pushed in so slightly. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's kind of cool. Just like that, isn't it? Maybe we'll also... I don't know if this will work. It might. It's a little bit of like a pixel of missing wool in the back there. But only on the upper. Oh no, on both bits. Oh look, it's. Oh my. I wish it didn't do this. Why? Why does it do that? You have to select more than one piece at a time and then it goes straight, but if you select only... Well, if you select one piece, it's straight. If you select 4 pieces, it's straight. But if you select just the 2 on top of each other, the axes go crazy. Yeah, we got a little bit of blue sticking through there. We just need to push that in a tiny bit. It's fine. Good. That's not. You know what? I'm just gonna make this easier with myself. It's like a tiny little pixel gap. We can fix that just with this. I mean, you could fix it easier if this thing were lined up with the axes properly, but we still fix it just with this. So we're going to Z-Fi. Nice. I think we got it in the right spot. There, now you can't tell. Got rid of the pixel gap. But what I was going to do is also change the color of this one to that color. See how that looks. Oh yeah, and I was going to change this one to not be that color. Okay, we're going to need to mess with this a little bit more. Let's see. I like the cowboy music. If we can just pull this forward slightly. Not forward, we only need to push it back slightly. And then this one also back slightly. But not that slight. I mean, not that much. Slighter than that. Yeah, that's it. I want it to be blue down here still. As well. This one. Yes. Stick some of this in here. That's fine if it sticks up a little bit there. This also blue. So also blue. All of this will be covered. Just imagine there's a ceiling on the top. Maybe I'd rather this one blue and that one the other color. This blue. This. Okay. Very, very slightly brown, but mostly grey. How do I do this every time? I'm always trying to be fancy. I always want to put the lid on and do the spin because it's fun. And instead, I put the lid on and chuck it off like it. I gotta put a lid on. Sure, we'll call it a lid. I gotta put a roof on, or a ceiling, just temporarily at least, so I can. Actually, it's gonna have to be made of panels, isn't it? I think we can get away with just making it out of something stuff. We don't want it to be made of wood. No. Flat roofs and floors. Anyway. How do we not get the circly ones? There's no word that's in this that isn't also in the circle name, so I guess we have to just deal with having both. The texture on the bottom of these is the same as on the top. Most of them, I believe. No, we're not giving this up. Probably makes sense to just go like plaster or something. Where's the the glass of... Oh yeah, these look great. These look like ceiling tiles. Do you need to angle snap? So we've got it lined up. And unfortunately, these are grid pieces, so I don't... Oh no, we can... Is this not a grid piece? Oh, it is a grid piece. It might be because it's the first grid piece that we're putting down in this building. We're okay with like putting it wherever we want it. Whatever orientation that we want. Which is always nice. I like how flat this is as well. And by flat I mean thin. Of course. So good height for the ceiling. Quite a high ceiling. We want it to be a high ceiling. I suppose this here is going to determine how high our ceiling can be, isn't it? So let's look over here. We'll make our ceiling as high as it can be without ripping into the ground. Well, it's the natural rock ceiling, you know. I'm just gonna like drag it around here just to make sure. Probably around here it's alright, but oh. Camera. Back there. We gotta go in T mode. Yeah, nice. I like that it makes this whole ceiling perfectly flat, actually. Makes this a lot easier. Ceiling start here. How do we transition from... Is it that? How good is it there? What if the ceiling starts like here? You like enter in a door there. And like on top of here we could have like some sloped glass roof or something. Yeah, I like that. And in that case we want this to be parallel to that. So because of like the shapes of this building, the angles of it at least, the panels are not going to be able to be parallel with everything. So we'll make it parallel with the one thing that is most important they be parallel with. Everything else can suck one. Man, that seems like it's pretty much perfect, right? Nice. That looks good. I can't see anything wrong with that. So we've got it lined up on that axis. Come back here and make sure it's lined up with the ceiling. Like that. Just to give a little bit of extra wiggle room. And doesn't really need to be lined up too well here. Like that sound. This is going to make it a little bit harder to edit in here, but it's already going to be hard to edit down here anyway because it's underground. Maybe I should have made the ceiling a different bit. Yeah, whatever. Shoulda. Woulda. That's a little bit of an issue. Gonna have to figure out something to cover up that little bit of like missing part there. How's this look though? Yeah, it's very shiny, the ceiling, isn't it? We might need to have some kind of curve around the ceiling. It's not really a curve because it's the ceiling, but you know what I mean. So this, the molding. Damn. It's gonna have to just be made up of multiple ones of these. And that is of course gonna have to go all the way around. Let's get back to our concrete. That's on. That's the one. Is that it? That's it. Okay, have to make sure we get the right width and height as well. The height will be easy to match, the width will be a little bit trickier. Let me back in. Back in. That was about right width. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I forgot I even had that little bit sticking out there, but I'm glad I do. I'm not sure if I love how this ceiling looks though. Yeah, it's nice, but can we recolor it? Yeah, we make it like. Of course, it stays that way. We have. That's weird. It's not showing that they're selected, but they are selected. I just have to like memorize which ones I've already clicked on. The game crashed. Fuck me. Why did the game crash? What did I do wrong? I feel like that's not my fault, right? I was doing normal things. Just trying to select stuff. Very uncool. Well, hopefully I saved at some point, but I don't remember saving, so there might be some stuff we need to redo. Maybe there's autosaves. I don't think there are, but maybe. If somehow, like, anything that we've done has been saved, it must be due to autosaves, because I definitely didn't remember to save it all during the last 45 minutes of play. It's been a long time since I played a game that was this, you know, this buggy, right? I'm not used to games just crashing all the time. When I used to play a lot of Bethesda games, like when I used to play like tons of like Skyrim and Oblivion and Fallout and stuff, I was always in the habit of saving every like every 5 minutes or so. Oh, did we save? There must be autosaves, because I'm sure I didn't save. Oh, maybe I did. Does anyone remember me saving? Like, there's video evidence of... Oh, look, the stuff is actually selecting properly. Maybe that's why it crashed, because the selection thing wasn't working. This was bugged out. Caused a crash. Oh, you know why? Look, the color has changed on it. You're meant to be on silent. It's my phone company texting me a bill. I'm cool. Let's look from down here. This is like the angle. It's important. Whatever color we make it, it's not gonna actually be that color, right? Because of the texture on the thing. It's very shiny. Maybe the black. Oh look, it was before we There's no way I just randomly saved in between doing those things. It must have auto-saved. It's good to know that the game does auto-save. That saves me a lot of heartache. I know heartache is probably a little bit of an overly dramatic way to put it, but... Don't tell my heart, achy breaky heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, achy breaky heart, might blow up and kill this man. You can tell my name, your crush, before I save. You can tell my zoo to just explode. Something like that. It's a bit hard to tell because I can't like. We go in team mode, maybe I can get you can see both of us. So this needs to go in a little bit. Now I'm getting all like so into it. I'm just like to myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were there. We're underground. I mean, we are underground, but also we're underground. We're even more underground than underground. Extra underground. This is an interesting way to edit. I always like, I don't know, when I get disoriented in a game like this, I start like twisting my head back and forth, like, as if that will help. That does look about right, doesn't it? Oh yeah, also we... I was thinking, what if we have like it across this bit? Wait, really? Oh, that's the one. We have like bit across there. Across this doesn't actually line up. That it would be like a bit weird. Also, I accidentally didn't hit control when I hit X. Copy it, so I moved it instead. And there could even be a hole in the ceiling there. No, they can't really. Well, they could, but it would have to be like weirdly just in the center. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. Just like one of these one of these beats be missing. I don't know. It might be cool, but we'll leave that for now. It's more of like a final detail. Not a... Let's do it right now. What's that? We will of course want it's very weird, this bit sticking out like that actually. We're gonna have to pull it in. Do it this way. I'm also thinking of having like a little like garden down here or something. Maybe even a tree growing right up out of like a really tall one. And, like there'll be a little window looking at it from here. Right? Yeah. There'll be some kind of window looking at the base of it. We'll be able to see like the top of it coming out the top of the building. We'll probably need to get rid of a bit more of this terrain here to do that. That's fine. Okay. Is there like a glass and peak panel? There is, but it's nothing like those. Is it? Let's look at it from below. Does it like look the same? It's one of these panels. Oh. Not at all. Wall. Roof. This is all the possible Palazzo Peak pieces that exist. Well, maybe this one. Not really either. Although maybe it would be better to build it out of these guys. Then we can use them. Yeah. I was thinking, like, if we had something which is the same as those, but not those, we might be able to, like, do something cool with it. What if that is removed? How silly does that look? Just like an uncentered hole in the ceiling. It doesn't look too silly. It looks kind of cool. In that case, this. I should have used the other bit, shouldn't I? You know, I'd only need to use one piece per side of this thing. That should just be aligned. I used the wrong. You know what? Let's just try that again. Thought I grabbed the green one, but clearly I grabbed the blue one instead. Hey, it's the one bit of English in the entire game. The audio, at least. Street Box Coffee. Because these are too close together. You know what? We can do this better. Do that. Oh, we always said it. For some reason, like, not putting my mouse on the red, but putting it kind of near it is what works. That looks right, doesn't it? That's to me. To do the other side. That's right. I think from this angle would be the easiest way to. That looks right. Ooh. Blam. That should be able. Oh, I see. So it wasn't that those ones were too close together. It wasn't that weirdness there. Yeah, that's good. We're just gonna have to stick some that's one. Some extra little bits in to cover these edges. These bits work? Yeah, these bits are smaller. corners. Good, now you can't see through those corners. Nice. So we'll have like, it's at the right height. We'll have like a little proper glass, so non-opaque glass, like regular glass. Full piece. We want, let's just say, property, non-grid, material, glass. Is that it? Is that all the options we have? No. It's not. There's a bunch of options in here, some in there. Ooh. Oh, 12 by 12. The 4 by 4 is the right size. Isn't it? I guess it's slightly too small. Oh no, no, it's not too small. It's got a little ledge thing around it. Just that it's not entirely glass the whole way. Maybe we should put it up just that much. Right. We change the color of glass itself. Oh, see. Can we make it just like see-through? I guess glass is like slightly blue. So we want it like that color. Yeah, nice. I like it. So that will be on like ground. Once we get the ground back in. I'm kind of like thinking about how it's really shiny. This. I like the halo effect. It's kind of cool how like the video game camera mimics a real, like as if it were a real life film camera. You get the same like weird artifacts that an actual camera would have. Something kind of cool about that. Also, that just looks great, doesn't it? I am easily amused. So I'm thinking we'll have like some like squares. Yeah. There'll also be another square here, which would be like this one. I don't want it to be on a different angle, which is possible. We can do that. I won't bother doing it yet. And also, it won't have the glass in it, so it'll be like another square, like on this angle, with the tree growing out. Maybe like a bigger square as well. I mean, it'll definitely be bigger. Let's see. I don't want to trust the autosave. You never know when the game will decide to crash again. But if I see it again having trouble with the selections, then I guess I'll know it's about to do it to me. Shouldn't need much more than that. I guess the problem with like removing terrain is, unless we can, maybe we can put this back. Can we like shove that back in there? Without, I'm pretty sure this won't interfere with what's below. This could be like genius to move. Yeah, look at that. Just like a layer of rain. Oh no, it does interfere. Yeah. I thought I was real smart. Turns out no. Not all that smart. Draws that until that disappears. And then we know we're all good. I think we can put back some of the... It's not all of it. We have to keep coming back and checking that it's not going to clip through anything. Should be fine to put back the stuff that's like not too near to anything else that's underground. Ooh, nope. Whatever that bit I just put in wasn't okay. Let me back. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like that. Might have more than one of these. It looks good. You might have one up here somewhere as well. I really would love to be able to put it at a different angle, but it's gonna be like not worth it. Not worth the effort. I suppose there's not many spots where it actually works. Oh, maybe. Because we can move these with the grid size down. We can move these like this. Let's just delete that one. We're going to do this. Move all of these that way. And we can have that gap be there. It's kind of like in the middle here. It's offset from that one. For me, it does kind of break these lines. These like white lines that exist between things. But the only spot where that's a little bit annoying is there. It's not that obvious, is it? Maybe there's a piece that we can use to imitate that. Like... Let's get the molding here as well. We can see that now. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm doing the head to the side thing. It's the only way you can see properly. It increases perception by +10, turning your head to the side. Doesn't make you look dumb at all, either. I think we do want these to like narrow in a bit more. We're not going to worry too much about that because we're going to put in now some stairs in here. Well, that bit we do need to worry about a little bit. What can we do about that? So like wide. What if we like put a grid piece? Oh, perfect. Just putting that in there does it. I was thinking of having like a pit to look down on it. So maybe it would just be a smaller little garden with one of these at the top of it. This isn't necessarily going to be the actual size of the gun, but just going to have a look at how it would be to have like a little window there. Yeah, be pretty good. That's swagger. Wait, what? What's that not moving on the right axis? Now, because we're going to be covering up the stairs anyway, we can also make the stairs like with our own stairs. We could make our own stairs slightly wider than these, so it's alright if there's a little bit of a gap there. I think these walls just need to be parallel with these. Get one of these guys in. Because that's already lined up to the right axis. Do that myself. Great. Okay. Beautiful. See, I need. It's going to be a little bit tricky to figure out exactly how this entrance is. Started just like that. It's fine. I mean, that's all going to be underground. In a way. We haven't put in our toilet yet, have we? Oh, did we? Yeah, we did put the toilet. It's over there. Just haven't put a door on it. I'm gonna lower this down so I can see where the toilet is when I come in to edit this. It's like experiment a little with ways to make this transition. Like if we use enough of these, we could get a smooth curve that's not, or a smoothish curve that's not the circle that they want it to be. Suddenly, the game's gone completely silent. It's just like the sounds of footsteps every now and then. And people huffing and puffing. We'll obviously change the color of this once it's all in. It's a bit just like that, isn't it? People are going to try to walk through it. It's just how they do stuff, isn't it? If we like do that, then deselect the bit that we don't want. Oh, no, let me back down. Do that. Some more up top. I like that, just like a little curve. It's not fancy. It doesn't need to be. Just make it color. Makes that bright blue. I think there's a slightly different texture on this like column, so we need to use a slightly different color on the color wheel to get the same color. It's like ever so slightly off, but it's fine. If you zoom really close in, you can see a little bit of weirdness. But for the most part, that's pretty much fine, right? I guess the other alternative is to use these. So let's we can always undo this to get back. What if we just use this old guy? I'm gonna have to turn off the angle snap. This just might be a little bit cleaner of a solution. It's looking like it's not going to quite. Well, that's fine if it doesn't quite line up, isn't it? Because we can extend the breadth of the stairs. Breadth. Breadth is a great word. You don't get to use often enough, right? Well, maybe you do. I don't know. If you're in the right line of work or something, you probably get to use it more than me. But I don't get to use it very often. No. People, please. Trying to work here. I think this is pretty much the right angle. So has to go in just by like a pixel, right? So it's not Z fighting. Although these guys don't Z fight too much anyway. It's nice of them. They're very well behaved. We got a line now. I haven't been blinking enough. My eyes are starting to like water. I think that looks better just with the straight line. The curvy one was too hard to implement. Let's drop a save. How long have I spent doing that? 20 minutes. When did I last save? I feel like I haven't achieved anything since the last save, so spent 20 minutes just messing around. This guy needs to... There we go. It's light. Do you like having this here still? Or do you go without it? Maybe if it's like there lined up with the rest of it now. Doesn't look like without it at all. I do kind of like having it actually. Could even make it so it's like not. Oh, so it's like more centering this hole in the roof. Like the like country music playing. How big's that? Okay, let's get the ruler out. 2 centimeters. Not quite 2 centimeters. That should be even. Whoa. Whoa. This is the view of the zoo that they don't want you to see. It looks kind of crazy. What have I done? This look. Yeah, I like that actually. I'm not sure about these pillows now. These probably need to change to be the same color as that's dark. What color is this? C2, C2, C2. I feel like that's what color this. Oh, this is DF. C2, C2. What? It is the same color. So it's just the texture is different on them. I kind of like these though. Maybe we can get them to be the right color. Two color. It's kind of like a little bit beige-ish. Isn't it? It might be a lighting thing though. We don't really bother with lighting very much. It's not that yellow. It's like oranger. It's like... We're never gonna get the right color, are we? That's pretty close. That's basically it. Is that actually the same color as that? It's not the same color as that bit. Why is that? Man, the lighting is weird, isn't it? Like, why is that yellow? There's no yellow that it should be reflecting. Like, reflecting the yellow off here onto it? Okay. Let's move this over to here. We need to go off of that thing. It's definitely darker than that. I think it's like just grey, right? Just like a bit of a darker grey. That's what we need. Just the darker grey. Maybe maybe we don't need these guys at all. Like the big pillars. Maybe the job of the big pillars is just like breaking up the monotony of the wall and be achieved by these things. Please. Just there we go. Is it sticking out that much? I think if we like put it down to the same height, it would be easier to tell. Let's get on where we're at. 6.5 centimeters. 8 centimeters. Okay. So this definitely needs to be a little bit more. To about there. I'm having a lot of trouble with the camera, fighting it to let me stay down where I want to be. That's the axis get messed up. Okay, we can see. Well, I don't know if this is perfectly lined up with that. If it is, I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Let's do it like this. And then line that up with that. Great. We're gonna line this up again too. If anyone wants to go to toilet right now, you can like climb through this. Imagine if that's how the toilets were set up in a place. It's like like a 2 meter high thing that you need to climb through. Maybe not quite, but these people I would assume about like average height. What? 1.7, 1.75 maybe centimeters. So centimeters? Man, that would be quite short. Meters. So this is probably like 1.8 meters high. You just have to like lift yourself up and climb through there. Seems legit. Yeah, I might just have more things like this instead of the big thickens. Oh, maybe we do have big thickens. The big thicken does look good. So I like saying big thicken. Let's get all this singing. It's not like it's gonna make it any harder to do stuff down here underground. I think we'll just use like a bunch of like stalactites to transition it. Very nice. Usually, yeah, it's very clear water. We got to fix up all the bottom of the slate bed as well. Yeah, come on, otters. Come and play with your bubble machine or your feeder thing. Come in. Hey, look at that. Doing some like fancy moves. Right up to the glass. Maybe if we just get like if we like double the amount of otters in the tank in the enclosure, we'll double the chance that an otter will be up here looking through the glass, right? That's how numbers work. This one's not actually lined up with anything to terms of that one, is it? So we're going to need to go off with this. C2 not DF checked. And we found out, or whatever. We found out. We found out. Sounds good. Flower. I'm not really sure how that transition there will happen. I think it's going to be messy one way or another here. So it probably doesn't really matter exactly how that meets there. Yeah. It's going to involve a bunch of these guys sticking down. Yeah, we can. Guess I missed it that first click. Inaccurate clicks. That's what we're with that, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have like a whole line of rocks along here. I think that one can stay. That one can stay, so can this one. We'll just put some bigger rocks in, kind of like cover it all up. That's interesting. It's not the axis I expected us to be moving on. Good. Let's sing it out. Can't just play the same song over and over. Well, you get it. Eventually, you need to switch to something else. Ooh, ooh. It's alright if like stuff sticks to it. Stuff will be sticking through. Let's look at this from like a different angle. Probably make it a little bit easier. Definitely a bit of stuff sticking through. Which is fine. Once again, fine. We'll do all the bottom stuff and then bottom stuff. We're gonna do bottom stuff live on stream. We can also do some of this. Use the other side of it to make a completely different pattern. Ah. There we go. There we go. Lovely. That's nice. Oh my. Don't know what triggered that. Just I'm allergic to beautiful rocks, I suppose. Let's get into nature. Savannah rocks. We need some big ones in here too. Make up the bulk. We need some of these flat guys up the top. Ay, 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 ay. I don't really like how straight the edges are. doesn't work for me having the edges be that straight. That's good. That's a huge one. Enormous. Which is the fun way to say it. We only say stuff the fun way here. Oh. Oh. Just sounds like something great is happening in there. This one will definitely be sticking out at the top because it's quite a huge rock. I love the bases of these rocks are so boring. Oh, even the top of this rock's really boring. We won't use that one then. It's one camel foresight. So, good. Obviously, it's not what it said, but it's what it sounded like. Maybe actually this way. Let's get him rocking here. So, box of rocks. Right now. Making so many rocks. Pretty cool. Yeah. I think that's the words. Oh, a lot of those ones aren't sticking through though. Some of them are, but I'm just gonna have a rocky area in here. Yeah, we'll just have some rocks around here. It's still in T mode, so it's like the camera moves super slowly. I like that we've got the little like skylights, which let me sneak in easier to get back underground. This looking pretty natural. We just need a few more nice stalactites in here. These ones aren't even that stalactite, are they? Stalactite. It's a word. It's definitely a word. If I'm a linguist, I would know it's a word. Stalactite. It's definitely a word. Stalactite. Probably a word. Yeah, I mean, linguistically speaking, yes, it's definitely a word. You might not find it in your dictionaries, but every good lexicographer knows that the dictionary is descriptive, not prescriptive. Ooh. It's kind of like an amorphous blob of rock. It works. Now we need a little bit more on the floor, but yeah, this is kind of what I was hoping for. Have it just the concrete walls leading up to Mr. Cave. Mr. Cave now. That's what we're gonna call it. The mouth of Mr. Cave. Mr. Cave has a very big mouth. All sorts of things get into Mr. Cave's mouth. Careful if you go inside Mr. Cave's mouth, because caving ain't no joke. That's just dangerous, right? How many people have died in, like, exploring caves? Many, many, many people. I would hazard caving is probably just as dangerous as skydiving. The classic thing that people think of as a dangerous activity. Especially if you're going like exploring unexplored caves or something. Absolutely terrifying. You wouldn't catch me doing that. Well, you might. But not like... You wouldn't catch me like crawling through those like tiny little spaces. I don't know if you've ever seen like people exploring some of these huge caves, like footage of it and stuff, but it's just insane. It's the stuff of nightmares. They get in some like tiny crawl space to get from one chamber of the cave to another. They'll go through like a space which is like, just wide enough for you to like squeeze through. You're like just like wriggling through it. At some point you don't even know what's in front of you. You could just get stuck at any point or something. You just like completely up to chance whether you get stuck down there and die of starvation because they can't. No one can get you out of the cave, and a little bit of like tunnel in that cave that you got caught in. What a way to go, right? If you have any semblance of claustrophobia, I mean, you should have some amount of claustrophobia. I think that's why claustrophobia exists, to stop us from getting in stupid places where we'll get stuck. Some people, they got no fear. Big old problem to have no fear. You need to have some fear. Otherwise, you will do crazy things. I suppose we need some kind of crazy people. Otherwise, like, how would we be entertained by watching their insane exploits? So thank you, crazy people with no sense of self-preservation, for doing the things no one else wants to do, for filming it to put on TV. That's what I was like. Gabe Avatar. Thank you. You wanna? I'll show you like a bit more of it. This is just a little otter viewing area. I've actually swing around a bit. That's cool. It's not really finished yet. It's a bit of a work in progress. As you can see from all of this bit, very much a work in progress around there. But like over here, this is all pretty done. So like keeper area, the gardens, the crocodile viewing area. Crocodiles like falling into their food. Crocodile lake, the crocodile aquarium, the gardens. this little viewing thing. Oh, the crocodiles are eating over there, so I guess they're not down here to view. So we've got the unfinished monorail. We've got the crop aquarium front entrance, the swamp. The other spot to look at the crocodiles from. Oh, there is one who's finished eating, I guess. The flamingos. But we won't get a great view of them from here. There are a couple around there. Down here we've got the gift shop. The eating area. All the shelves, all the empty shelves. The gift shop's run out of stock. They only have this stuff left. Eventually I'll put stuff on all those shelves, but that's a bit right. The restaurant, it's a good restaurant. Zoom up here. Oh, oh. Here we go. You have a good view of the flamingos from the restaurant. And the bazaar. Yeah, of course. The tiger temple. I think all the tigers might be in their temple. Going through the rocks. Oh, they're not in the temple. Where are they? Here's one. Up on the cliff. What's my favorite animal? In China Zoo. I haven't really used every animal, so it's my favorite. I guess my favorite so far out of the ones I've used. Maybe it's the crocodiles. They're pretty cool. Crocodiles are just a cool animal. Look at them. Oh, they're kind of like dirty and also like big and scary. The tigers are obviously pretty good. Who doesn't love a Bengal tiger? I like that these guys actually climb. Yeah, maybe these guys better. Oh, he was using the bridge. We missed it. Maybe still gotta like... Oh, he's gonna use it again. Yes! Oh, he's just lying on it. Alright. One again walking across. That's always a great view when they're walking across it through these little windows. Whoa. Go near the ground. Whoa! Nice. You might get a good view. Oh yeah, we can see it through there. You don't usually get to see the lions. You never get to see the lions through here because we don't have any lions. What did you just do? You just did some kind of crazy backflip. Nice trick. I don't know if they ever come down here. I give them all these like things to let them come down and like chill out there. Yeah, they never really use it. So my favorite animal. Maybe the tigers, yeah. I think I'll say the tigers because they climb and they cool. But I do like the swimming animals because make these fun. Through. I like putting through and from into one word. That word is through. We gotta like put a little door in here. Just toilet door. Door. Light surface. This one's probably good, right? We're gonna need to put in all those barriers to stop the people walking through. Walking through our walls. Like that guy who just literally just walked through the wall as I was saying that. Still doing it. Oh, she. Looks like it. She, I don't know. They're still doing it. There we go. That solves that problem. we don't want to align to surface with these. I'm just gonna like put a few of them like this. And then gravel inside the wall. I'm not sure about that bit there actually. We're probably gonna need like the thinner one, yeah. Oh. Nice. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, game. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. That's good. Just gonna have like a whole bunch of them along here. Like we know this is where we're gonna have our books at this point, so might as well put in all the things to make sure no one's gonna be silly with double. I'll just put an extra one there just in case. I don't think they'll try to sneak through that little corner, but they do love to stand in the corners. Walk in the corners. Shouldn't need anything there, because that's like the edge of the path, right? If they do start walking through there, we'll sort it out. This one will need some. Need to sink him into the ground a bit. Good. Well, we definitely won't want them walking there. Maybe we'll put something in there that they can put like a little seat in there or something. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to have a little bench there. Able to block off access to all these walls. Again, I'm not sure how many of these are needed, but I really don't like it when they walk through the walls, so we're gonna make sure we put in as many as we want. It's not like it costs anything really to put these in. Or maybe it does, I don't know, we're in sandbox mode, so maybe they're really expensive. I can't imagine they are. $40. Yeah, they're not expensive at all. They should really be free. But I guess nothing is free in franchise mode. That we don't play. It's not quite lined up to the wall. There, that's basically lined up with it. So we just need like 1 or 2 more of these. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. Maybe they can walk in that area anyway, but just to be safe. Make sure they definitely can't walk in that area. Wow. It's probably just this spot here now, and maybe that spot in there. Something like that should be fine. We've already got them for that wall. Oh yeah, we need to fix this. Sure. We need this in. This. Push back ever so slightly so no set biting. Oh, I'm doing it again. Can't stop me. Always put my head on the side. Oh, look at that. It's like slight line. All of these are like just a little bit not high enough. Is that a problem throughout the entire? Yeah, not really. You can't tell at all. Maybe if you zoom super far in. So we need the sign for this thing too. Construction signs, wall signs. It's called Gulpy, isn't it? Gulpy soda, Gulpy slush. Align to surface, angle snap. Sure, that works. Maybe it should be a little bit more centered, I don't know. That's fine. Probably should stick out a bit more than that. Yeah, so it's like held on that black bit. Nice. That was easier than I thought it would be. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And we need a sign for the toilets here. To my left. These big ones. You're room for the huge one, right? It doesn't really make sense to have such a huge sign when when something. So it's just a fine spot there, isn't it? Yeah, let's just put it like that. Is this working? It should be within range of of this generator that we put in here. In the backstage area. Everything looks so crazy from like the side you're not meant to see it from. Oh yeah, we want to put some benches in too. And also we need to put in another one of these over the top of this. Perfect. That was easy. Oh yeah, that was great. It's kind of like very like deeply inset. Maybe, oh, maybe I want more. Maybe I want it to feel like, yeah, I think I do want more. I always want more. More. Give me more. Let's save. I thought about saving, and I would feel very silly if I thought about saving and didn't save and then the game crashed. That's progress. Progress? Sorry, progress is it? Stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Huh. We can do this. I'm sure you see what the problem is. The problem is we're going to need to like put two of these on top of each other or something. That probably lead to them fighting. Um, yeah, there's a little bit of Zed fighting. What can we do to fix that? We could use some of these. But, like, it's not going to look quite right, but it's almost right, so just stick that in there. I think that's good enough. You're not going to be looking up at the ceiling that much, like considering how hard it is to get the camera to look in that direction. It's just missing these little like rivet things holding it up, but you know, that's fine. You can barely tell that it's different. In fact, if you didn't know it was different, you wouldn't even be like, looking at that. You wouldn't know at all. Nice. Probably gotta. Yeah, that seems fine, right? How's that look from down here? It looks fine. Yeah, I like having it longer like this, wider. Yeah, longer is the one. Deeper. I would say the depth is this distance here. The length is that distance. The width is that one. That's how I would think of this shape. I don't think it wants to be any longer than that either. And that's the perfect length. I really like how it's not centered. Like, you know how it's not. Well, it is centered in there, but it's at an angle. I love that it's at. That's cool. We've got to figure out the stairs as well. What will we make the stairs out of? I don't know why I said it like that. Probably want to go into like wall decorations or something. This kind of thing. Oh, you know what we could use? These guys. Wait a second. Did I like... They all had a funny angle in there. They're not at a funny angle in here. They're like straight in there. Why did it copy it at a funny angle? Oh, I've probably got like the align to surface. So that's why. That's why I put it at a funny angle. Actually, this will be lined up with this, right? No. No, 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 no. We need to grab these guys. These guys are lined up with that. So that is the East Asian flank. The East Asian Timbernarian 2, Timbernarian 4. I think that's the one. That's the one. And it's already remembered that we wanted that color, which is great. You don't have to recolor it. Well, not that that is a particularly hard thing to do, but you know, every little bit of work that we don't have to do is pretty good. I think I'll do the one on the staircase first, and then we'll copy that for this bit that's on the ramp. Your favorite song? Oh, I don't know how I read song in there. Your favorite's the orangutan. The orangutan is a pretty cool animal. We need to get some of those in the zoo. I can't claim it's my favorite in the game because I haven't even seen it in the game yet. But I would assume that they made the orangutan pretty cool because it's a cool animal. It'd be really missing a trick to not make it awesome. Really tasty too. One of the taste. Don't eat orangutans, they're endangered. They're probably not tasty at all anyway. And they're also like really smart. There's a lot of good reasons not to eat orangutans. I assume it's illegal as well. Maybe not. But it should be. Got jokes to run around. You keep cawing. Okay, so I'm noticing issue. This is not wide enough. It's an issue we can fix. In some parts of Asia, orangutans and other apes get used as cheap prostitutes for poor people. That doesn't sound likely. Only because, like, I think it's probably cheaper to find a person who is, like, willing to do that than it is to, like, train an orangutan to do it. It's not a joke. That's actually true. No way. No way. I refuse to believe that. That's really true. How do you know the orangutan doesn't like it? Maybe they're really into it. They're not. They're probably not. I can't speak for all orangutans or anything, but I would assume they're probably not into it. Yeah, that's not the best. I mean, at least that's better than some of the other things that happen to the poor things, like getting their habitats burnt down to make way for like farms and stuff. Why is this not like lined up with the steps? We need to like do some slight rotation on it. Very slight rotation. It's gonna be finicky. Poor orangutans. do like they don't get like the best deal, do they? Really, most animals. There's people out there doing like horrible things to every kind of animal, aren't there? Including humans. People aren't even that nice to other people. Just the worst. That's humans, aren't we? So that seems to be like perfectly lined up, right? This step. Are the steps different somehow? Like, I wouldn't put it past the paths in this game for the steps to like not be lined up with each other. This is kind of unnecessary, isn't it? But I want to do it anyway. So I'm doing it. Yeah, the steps are just like uneven. That's why the things don't line up properly. So we'll make our own steps that are much more even. And that would be better. There are multiple interviews with people wait, on YouTube where they talk about how they were treated now, how homosexuals were treated in the past. And sometimes they'll be accepted in that they only have intercourse with the animal when the animal shows them it wants to have a relationship with the animal. So it's the animal's free will when they do it, as it happens. Yeah. Beastophilia, right? It is a thing. And it's been a thing for a long time. People were fucking goats in the past, right? There are certainly there are enough disparaging ways of like talking about people and stuff which suggests that they were doing that. But there's probably some element of truth to it. Like someone somewhere was fucking goats. Someone somewhere was doing that, and that's why all these ideas of people doing that exist. So I'm sure there's pick anything. It doesn't even need to be a living thing. Just pick anything in the world, and somebody wants to have sex with it. That's just rule 34, right? There's someone who wants to have sex with anything. Vacuum cleaner, bike. There was like a woman who married the Eiffel Tower. Said she was in a very sexual relationship with it. There are crazy people all over. The one said they were together with the male dog. During the interview, the dog was actually making ready for him. If there are people who want to have sex with animals, there are probably animals who want to have sex with people too. I know dolphins like to rape porpoises, so humans wouldn't be the only ones who are doing that. Probably the chance of the person who wants to have sex with animals finding the animal who wants to have sex with people, probably not the best chance. But pretty sure it's illegal most places, Beastophilia. I know, I think it might not be illegal in Denmark. Or maybe they were one of the last places to make it illegal in the the civilized world. I'm sure I remember something like that. Some story about it being legal in Denmark. Yep. Nice. Good our steps. Hey. Oh, so if I were an animal, I would probably consider myself lucky that somebody just wanted to have sex with me instead of wanting to kill and eat me. Because that's what we do to most animals, isn't it? Probably not necessarily pleasant, but better than being killed and eaten. I mean, I say if I were an animal. Obviously I am. I mean a non-human animal. How is this the conversation we're having? I guess we are playing a zoo game. If there's any time it's right to have this conversation, this is the one. Here we go. Nice. It's a bit too many steps. Get rid of all the extra ones. Wait, what? Why is it not deleting? There are real interest groups in Germany that fight for the right to marry animals, have relationships and intercourse with them. Yeah. I haven't heard all their arguments and stuff. I'm not like an animal psychologist. I wouldn't claim to know enough to decide whether or not it's a good idea. My gut feeling is that it's probably not in the animal's best interest usually. They can't really give informed consent, can they? But certainly I've been wrong before. Oh man, the slope is all wrong here. Okay, we're gonna have to do these stairs all manually. I mean, we already did them manually, but you know, we're gonna have to like do it even manually. So we need to like, the tread needs to be a lot wider than it was on the other ones. And maybe like the rise needs to be lower. We can have the same tread, but like a much smaller rise. That's an attack, right? Of course it would be Germany too, wouldn't it? Oh, be thinking about that. Man, this is going to be a ball ache to get all to work. We're gonna have to do. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do this to line them up. Let's even work. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that will work. Wow. Is that going to be good? Maybe. Yeah, we can use that one too. We just need something that we can line up on this lower bit. Maybe that won't be noticeable. It would be like such a small difference. Yeah, you can't really tell. Now we've got like a bunch of it. I think we can just wing it for the next couple. I feel like the steepness of this ramp changes along its length. Like it's not consistent in its steepness. Which is just annoying. Really. It should be consistent in its steepness. People, get out of here. You're in the way. Trying to build steps for you. I know you don't need the steps, but I need them. It looks silly without them. Just gonna have to like do it all a little bit by eye because of the inconsistency. I think this, yeah, that one's definitely too tall. Right. Give me that green arrow. The green arrow. That one definitely is a thing. That's one of those Marvel superheroes. Or is he a DC one? I don't know. He's a comic book hero. I can't remember ever seeing a good movie about him, so probably he's a DC one. That's usually my litmus test. Litmus test? My like heuristic for if it's Marvel or DC. If I've seen a good movie about it, probably Marvel. If I haven't, probably DC. Like, it doesn't always work, because there's pretty bad Marvel movies. And there's actually some good DC movies. But it works well enough. Let's copy this. It's great. It seems like you don't want to copy too much at once. How's that looking? It's looking fine. It's happening. It is looking fine. Usually push to push now. Okay. Just a couple more steps and we'll be there. This is definitely the most fun part of the game. Building steps. You know what? That just works. That just works. We're gonna have to have some kind of like base of this thing. Maybe we can just reuse this. And we'll have to give it a little twisted jiggy to get it lined up with the ramp, or with the stairs rather. Oh, it's not going to be able to. It's not going to line up that well though, right? Because our stairs are not perfectly what's the word I'm looking for? They're not consistent, basically. Damn. Okay. It's alright. Excessively upset over that? Maybe. I don't know. It probably is not as big of a deal as my outburst might suggest. The fact that the axes refuse to cooperate with me there. And ew. 45 degrees. Is that right? I don't think it is. That should be. Nope, we've got all the way around. Love. So I was thinking just having a box thing here. This, not even a box, maybe just like something like that. Not like that. We need birthday. Concrete. Concrete. That's the one. Jeez. What's happening out there? We're screaming. It's just kids, right? Damn kids. Show some respect. There are otters out there trying to sleep. Might be cool to have like a go around the corner there. But also it might be tricky. Actually, it shouldn't be too tricky. Sunset fighting. Yeah, I like that. Really links the whole thing together better. We're gonna do more of this kind of like decorative jump on some of these fools. This one definitely needs to go over a little bit so it meets up with that properly. Didn't do a great job of that, did I? There we go. Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water. See, well, I'll let you look at the otters. Not even here. Just this otter. You can look at the otters with the temple in the background, the shrine, whatever it is. Be right back. don't tell anyone I set the zip up. Hope you like the sound of like ice crunching. That's a thing, right? It's probably like an ASMR kind of thing. Maybe I can like get in the ice crunching ASMR crowd. So I'm thinking about how like the thing based on positions of these things. Oh, and there'll also be vegan in here. Let's get the okay. We're gonna need some nooch. Some gardening. Gardening. Some gardening, mate. It's gotta stay as strong as possible. Funny, I feel like something wrong with my accent. Like sometimes it's really strong. Sometimes it's just not there, really. It's probably still there, but you know, I don't notice it. Maybe it's always there and I just don't always notice it. Every now and then I'll say like a word in a weird way. Okay, just stick a bunch of this in here. Oh, that's enough. That's enough space. It's not going to be that big, is it? Maybe it could be actually a bit bigger. And then like we could oh man. Why's that gotta go and happen to me? We could extend this chunk this way a bit more. It's been harder and harder to like see what I'm doing in here. Like get the camera into a spot where I can see what I'm doing in this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just great ideas now. Ideas are coming thick and fast. Just all over the place. Just everywhere. Oh shit. That ruins everything. It doesn't ruin it. It's a slight spattering works. It's probably actually completely fine. Just have a bit of a ledge. Let's do this. Is there any like way to have it thinner? We'll make it thinner. I don't want it to be that overpoweringly big. Which is, of course, what she said. Is it the same on both sides? Get that bloody line no matter what. Yeah, we do. I guess that's the problem with using a different face of the texture. I think it's worth it. Get rid of that one. Da, 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 da. Ah, ah. Yeah, hooing. That's right. Splinter and a fly. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Ah, ooh. I don't know if we want it that high. I think that works. I think we want it lower. Pardon me, what? How revolting. Absolutely disgusting. Vulgar. I apologize. But also, it's just a verb in it. Ooh. Good idea. Idea is being ruined. This, all we need to do is like lift this up. That's probably the easiest way to fix that. I don't want that seam to be like visible there. Really? It's not so funny. That's all I ask for. They're fighting a little bit. Through there. It was. I think I do want to see it, but more like Maybe just stick some of these guys in there. Of course, we've got a slight problem in that they're too long. Nothing that we can't fix. Asian. It's not called Asian, it's called Asia. East Asia. Native. I think these ones would be the right way. Yeah, nice. Oh. I tried to try to be able to ice on myself. Whatever will I do? Look, I deserve this frozen snack because it's bloody hot. It's like 36 degrees today. That's why. That's why I get to have it. Also, it's just good, right? I just got side myself eating it on the camera. It looked really, it was quite funny. Oh. I don't think I can eat this on stream. Get banned from Twitch. It's too provocative. There's no way to eat something that's shaped like this without it being in some way suggestive. So I guess I just lean into it, look directly into the camera while I... Maybe you would say, Harry, you should have just waited like an hour to eat it at the end of the stream. I got stuff to do then. I got a job to get to. Can't be. Oop. These are like too close to each other. They overlap in a tiny bit. It's the right pixel gap, you know. There we go. Might have actually been that they weren't overlapping properly. Not sure. Strip save. Overwrite? Yes. That's nice. Having some like... I mean, I could just eat regular ice, couldn't I? All this is ice with like body in it or something. Basically, flavored ice. So we've got to have... I'll do them both at once because the axes don't like me. a little like to that. I'm doing the again. It's the only way I can achieve anything by turning my head to the side. Oh, that big, obviously we don't need. Oh, what if I have like a curved bit then? Is it completely unnecessary? Yeah. Am I still gonna think about doing it? You better believe it. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to use these instead of these, aren't we? Something I didn't think about. What if up here we also have a copy of this at the top? I don't need to pull all of this in a little. So it's not. I think in other one makes more sense. That one needs to be the same out stickiness as the other one. You know what? I kind of want these to be. Oh. That's the longest one. Okay, well. Fine, we do that, and then we do the little dot one to fill in the extra bit. So. Oh. Oh. This is. Can't make that difficult. Well, we could, but it requires more work than I want to put into it. Doesn't really require that much more work. It requires copying this one. It requires putting all of this ever so slightly back. Changing the color of it to. What was the color? Is that the one? I think that's the one. And then just move this over there. Oh, and this also needs to go slightly back or forward or something. Needs to be in like the little gap between those two, which I made big enough that it'll be okay. And it won't set fine. Is that the right color though? What color is this? Not that. It's that. Let's make sure this is the same. I think this might be the same. So it's just very similar. Is that worth it? Maybe. What's this guy called? Glass panel rectangle 4x4. Glass panel. Definitely. We need it to be lined up with this guy. 4x6. Probably a bit big. We're not right actually. It's probably another glass panel, right? One-way glass. That. That. It's the opaque ones. These ones are like the same as the roof, but not the same because they're not, they're not opaque like the roof is. It's raining again. I feel like be able to see inside this also. And also see the arrows at the same time though. Here we go. Something like that maybe? Down in the middle of it? I think that's right. There's no like bottom bit like that. This thing is not like an even number of meters. Well, it's not a whole number of meters across basically in height. It's like a window we've made. It's not going to be an even number across either. So probably these are not the right one to use because these numbers work best if it's even. It's the big glass square. What's my opinion on Putin? He's not a very nice guy, is he? bit of a nasty man. I sure hope he doesn't hear me saying that or be executed. Putin, these nuts! Oh, you got me! Fuck! Damn it! Oh man! What a big noob I was to fall for that. Putin. On the rocks. I did. I did. I thought you meant the other Putin, not putting these nuts in your mouth. That's not the Putin I was thinking of. Believe it or not. There we go. We'll just use like a plain glass thing. Go for that. And then like I wish the like glass could just be see-through. I don't want it to have any tinge to it at all. I just want it to be see-through glass. I guess it has to be tinted somehow with a black glass. But the white glass looks so stupid. So dumb. Yeah. Something like this kind of like works. Sure. Big tip. I guess that's the same as these ones, isn't it? No leak. No, we don't. But you're like far away, it looks like it's leaking through there a little bit. Man, it looks great. Okay, the rain looks a little bit weird when you look directly up. You can see how it like comes down in like very thin sheets. That's actually great. That is just what it feels like when you like swimming in the rain and you come out of the water. And it goes from that to the sounds, you know? And if you like take away with like all the shadow and the light and the rain, you take away the UI, you wouldn't even know what game we're necessarily in. So, it just looks like a nice scene from some game. Maybe not that way where it's like all not built over there. Just walking along. Okay, over there it's all not built. we got a lot of not built stuff. Does the game still think I'm underwater? I'm sure if they still thought I was underwater or something. So like, yes. We gotta do something about that. You know what? We can just use those panels to make this bit. This one. See, it's so seamless that I couldn't even find it. We know this one's already like height-wise lined up, so as long as I don't push the wrong button, it will stay that way. Just a matter of getting it into the position on the other two axes. You want to eat donuts. Donuts in your mouth. Got him. We're gonna need to get rid of these ones and replace them with these, I think. That's what. That is quite right. That's it, one just sticking out. No, of course. Of course the axes would go crazy on me. A bit hard to line this up. Luckily we're not like super concerned with that side up on that. So it's alright. That's raining again. We're having like a great rainy season. I'm not sure exactly how to do this one. So let's just start with the bits that I do know what's going on with. Just like, I do want to make sure this whole thing is kind of like enclosed in a bit of a box. Probably about that size, big enough. So we can get rid of these bits here. And it's going to be square. So we can get rid of those bits. Be like this. Check out this like sweet move. What's the problem here? Is that too close to the path? Is that not going to be able to be terraformed away? Really? Not really too close to the path? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's too close to the path underneath. That's probably the case. Okay. That far in? Cool. The other side. About the same distance here. It's like that distance-ish. Zoom out a bit. So it's about cursor width. Yeah. That's about right. Always gotta like double check before I do any of this stuff. I'm just gonna fix that right. This needs to actually be a little bit further that way. Should be properly square in here. How are we looking at? Very boring so far. It's just a concrete square. But looks about right, doesn't it? Maybe all of these brick bits, these walls should be maybe. Ooh, look at this. It's just like really brown. That actually is pretty cool. That would be all brown. Maybe. I might change it, but for now, deep brown. Maybe it's a bit deep. What if even like we went for B? That's the fact it's going to be like a tree in here, like a garden in here. I think the brown's better. It's raining again. Oh, lovely. Oh, look, it's because it's June. It's like it's winter. That's why it's raining, and it's cold. Well, it's like it's quite warm still, actually. $18 degrees. 18 degrees is like within the range of perfect temperatures, as far as I'm concerned. I feel like something like that. Bit hard to tell exactly how good it would be. The rain dulls the colours somewhat. Yeah. How's that all look freshy? Okay. Just a little one. Fine. Good. This needs to be back slightly, so that so that all of the gray, the whitey grey bits are like visible there. Yes, we probably want a similar thing to what we got here. So lift all the way around. Jeez. Okay. Let's get out the ruler. That is... Wow. I just touched my the base of my monitor and it is boiling hot. It's like... Yeah. You don't want to like... It's hot enough that if I leave my fingers on it for like, I don't know, that amount of time, it starts to hurt. It's quite hot. It makes sense. I've got like a slither of the window open and the monitor would be like taking some of the direct sunlight, so the base of it would... It's a bloody hot day. 14.5. 14. So this one has been moved out slightly to there. It feels so weird using like a physical ruler on my monitor to measure things in game. But as far as I can tell, the game has no inbuilt better way to measure stuff, so it's just what we do. Use the tools that you've got at your disposal, right? This one's definitely going to go out that way a bit. Not that much, probably. Here we got like 12 centimeters. Man, I'm just like putting my hand over the camera. 12. Wait. That. It might be. Or is that just right? It didn't look like it was right. You gotta measure them in like basically the same spot, really, in order to like have a chance of getting this right. Which is what I'm trying to do. Well, measure them in like closest to the same spot that I can get. Yes, it does need to be in that much. Be good enough. We'll have a look at it. If I can't tell that it's not straight, then it might as well be straight, or might as well be even. Yeah, ruler again. 16 centimeters. Chuck it in front of the camera so it like ruins the stream. Wait, there's no way. I must have measured that wrong. No, I didn't. I think we're not looking like directly up though. Got to be looking directly up or the perspective ruins it. 14.5, 15. Oh. The arrow. Need the arrow. Okay. Good enough. That's fine. It's a little bit of. Actually, maybe it's not. There's fighting on this. We can easily fix it. So let's. I'm not a big fan of Z fighting. In case somehow you've watched this far and couldn't tell. I do harp on about it a lot. It's ugly, isn't it? That's kind of cool, right? Yeah. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. That's the biggest one of those. Yeah. You might end up, silly as this seems, might end up making this whole top structure out of these pillars. A whole bunch of pillars. And by that I don't mean pillow said in a strange way. I mean pillar. Pillar. Which is what I would call it if I were a pirate. Arr, I love a good pillar. When I go out looting and pillaging, I'm always trying to find a pillar. And it became slightly Irish at one point in there, and then just wandered into a place where it made no sense at all. I think we've done enough of the lower bit now to start thinking about the upper bit. I'm also thinking of something crazy, having a whole bunch of slightly differently colored bits. Which is going to be a lot of fun to manage, but look at it. Maybe the top bit should be a separate building. I think it should be. Because it's going to make it a lot easier to select parts of it. Otter Viewing. This one. Bottom. It's just a funny word, isn't it? Bottom. This one is somehow still part of Otter View Bottom. Can't make this part of that. Fine. Follows this. This one was like that slightly lighter one. Yeah, I like that. It's gonna be made out of like these big old slabs. Do 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 do. Like have big holes in it, right? For these things. Which I think is going to end up being kind of cool. Maybe it will be lame. Who knows? And of course, there needs to be a big hole here. Go away in my head. Didn't quite right. I suppose there's going to have to be an edge. It's happening again. The head turn. Oh, we could use the smaller ones as well, can't we? I'm not going to bother like recoloring all of the bits now. That's like a future variable. What we cover the ground with there as well. And also, oh, we need a bar. Oh shit! How is it one? How is that the time? That's Joff saying. How is it 1:42? Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 11 or something. Maybe it was 12. I don't know. It certainly wasn't this thing. Maybe it was probably like 12:30 or something. My brain just rounded it down to 12 because it was being done. What's... What we need to do to make this guy go there. Here we do the grid. I can just like edit the barrier so that it meets up with it there. We don't need the barrier to be where it is here. Let's pause so that I can select a bunch of this barrier and remove it without releasing the animals or something. That's become invalid or something. What? Are you kidding me? Maybe we can't move. Is that gonna like stick through on the bottom? Probably is. Huh. Okay, what if, why can't we just do like a straight one from here that goes not down but up? Not too high. We don't want it too high. How's that? And it's still not aligned with that at all. Oh, what's obstructing that? Is it this piece of fence which is like 1,000,000 kilometers away from it? Probably. Yeah, I would really like the path to be fixed. I'm sure there will be a way for us to make it so that it's just a matter of figuring it out. Can we like put in? We need to put in a grid prop, right? We need a grid wall that is perfectly aligned with the fence. And if we can do that, then we can use the grid of that to to line up the path. It's that is right. No, it's not. Every time I ask, is that just right? The answer turns out to be no, not quite. But bloody close. I think that is though. Alright, it's like just off. It's off by even less now. Let's just put it like that. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. So now we hit path tool, align to grid, this grid. Pull those down a bit. We want it like at that height, right? I guess we need to give it a little bit of space because it won't want to be right next to the thing. Here we go. That's a good height. And this will be our top of the otter viewing area. Exactly how this is going to line up though. I'm going to try to like connect it. Maybe you know what? That's good enough for me. Maybe like really love for that not to be like that. But also not like that. I just want it to be a straight edge there. Whatever. We get that grid as well. We're gonna need to like copy this guy, split for group, just to make another grid to put our thing on. We gotta line this one up. Might be a better way to have done this one, but we started already now. Once you start something, everyone knows it's impossible to stop. We're gonna have to have like a walkway between them as well. means, you know what, this will need to be at exactly the same height as this one. Otherwise the paths will like misbehave horribly, I'm sure. How do we know which one takes precedence? Like, there we go. Exactly the same height. Don't mess with the height thing at all. Just try to get. We won't mess with the height thing. Come on, game, don't make a liar of me. God damn it. Realign the height because apparently the green arrow really likes getting pulled. Crazy. Luckily we can just like move this until it's right. So it looks like there's a little bit of a gap between where the thing is and where the path decides it wants to be. So if we want the path like here, stick this guy there. Path, align to grid, this grid. Stop aligning to grid. Align to grid again. It should be at perfect height. Need this to be definitely like right in 4. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be too much path there. But I think that's the least width it's allowed to have. Light grid. Why? Why is that like that? No, I don't understand. Fine. We work with what we're given. This is what would be given. I'm just gonna leave these guys in there. Move them out if I need to at some point, but yeah, we definitely have more like different positionings. That way. Lost. I've like popped shit on. Because it's not lined up properly on that axis, is it? Just select this whole section of wall. Do you mind? We'll have to do it from this side. Or we can drag a box without it hitting things on the other side. These bits can be replaced with these kind. Making it out of such like big blocks may come back to bite me in the ass. It is going to make it trickier. Position things how I want. Like working with paths and big blocks. It's like a recipe for disaster. Laugh in the face of danger. Ah, ah, ah. So we're going to have a completely different angle here. To be lined up with that thing. We're going to have to do good old lining up thing. Everyone's favorite. We make two things lined up with each other. Nailed it. First try, easy. And I was saying that it was hard. I was just making stuff up. It's actually super easy. Belly, fitting. Yes. Oh, man. It's gonna be great. So all of this in here will be covered up. So, surely some of this can be replaced with grass. And there's no reason that can't be put back in. Let's just have a look and make sure it's not done something dumb. Yeah. We gotta get the staircase thing leading down as well. Well, we've got the staircase, we gotta get the walls of it and the cover over it. Might just steal the tiered gardens idea from that one to do this. Man, gonna have to stop soon. Very soon. It's time. It's running out. Oh shit. You know what else? We can't have all of this part in here. The bits that needs to be removed. Ew. It's gonna be a real bitch to me here, isn't it? Don't just instantly connect wherever you feel like it. Yeah, okay. Well, if we do that with the 4 wide, it would be okay. That bit's allowed. Yeah. I think we're gonna definitely need to put a new floor on this though, because I don't want it to... Like, I love this hexagon floor, but I don't want it to, like, have these weird cutouts. I want the cutouts to be nice squares where these squares are. Let's just see how that is. Pretty too high. And of course, that's not right. Yep. Find this. Stick this into there. Same on this other side. And this side we'll do a bit more of this old junk. Obviously, like, you know, we're going to build it a lot better than this. But we're getting the shape of it out. I'm not going to be able to finish getting the shape of it out though, until next Planet Zoo stream, which means we're going to have to wait quite some time. We're going to have to wait till Monday. Sad times. I think I just like do all this work first, all the block work. And then once that's done, we'll look at how to integrate a path into, I mean not a path, a floor into like, well, this. We'll have a much better idea of where the floor needs to be. You can see the kind of style. Probably will have bits where it like is like higher here or like here or something. I think high here and then like kind of like this spiraling down shape, but we'll do it higher up. So if we do like what the what's going on with the why is the music like skipping between my two ears? It's like going game about to crash on me again. Save. I think I should save. The game is warning me. I think the game's just telling me, hey, I know that you're meant to be leaving and you're just addicted to this game. I'm helping you out. Alright, buddy, I got your back. That's what the game's saying to me. Thanks, game. I'm a big boy, I can look after myself. Citation. We can have some like seats and stuff in these little spots. Big tree growing out of there. So these are lined up with that, right? Yeah. Yeah. this guy needs to get in here. So. Look, that fits one point. I'll be able to. That would be like hidden behind stuff. Probably it'll be hidden behind more of that. Now we're gonna have so many different angles of blocks that we're working with. We've already got another angle here. So we got one of these. Put it up here. Let's split the group, and now add it to this group. Then I think this is the best way to get a piece like this. Well, not to get a piece. The best way to get a piece is with a knife. Not with the olive branch, but with the bayonet. The best way to get our piece to be aligned properly with the pieces we want to align with. That's what I was meaning by saying what I was saying. We need to make sure we keep the line between all of them. Probably gonna have to like fiddle around with them a little bit. Make sure that happens. Yeah. No. Why? Axes, why? Why are you like this? This whole building's not built on world grid either, so the world grid won't help. The world axes won't help. Yeah, so this can be like that. Yeah, that can be just like that, can't it? Take it. Oh, of course, that won't be lined up. We won't grab that bit when we grapple this then. Just gonna kind of eyeball this. It's like that. We're gonna have another different angle there sitting on top. Oh, this one can kind of like keep looking at the time and being like, how much longer can I manage to keep going? The answer is, as long as I damn well please. Yeah. Rebel. Silly. We'll figure that bit out. Like so many other things, we'll figure it out later. We don't have time to like mess with the exactities of anything right now. We just got to get the basic shapes down. This thing is not perfectly square, is it? more of a rectangle, which is fine. This means we need to be a little bit more like small. Which luckily I'm very good at doing. Very smart. World renowned for my smartness. Tell you when I'm not. People who like, you know, people who know, you know. Maybe we can trick someone who's not been on the street before to thinking that girl's smart. We'll pull this high. Never making schoolboy errors. Always succeeding in every endeavor. That's the stream. That's what we're all about. Never accidentally clicked on Australia when I meant to click on New Zealand. That one still sticks with me. That's weird. The lines disappear when you zoom out and come in when you zoom. So I guess they're not like... They probably need to be slightly further apart for it to look right from a distance. But yeah, you can see the idea of what we're going to be making. Some of this is going to need to just be a double thickness thing. Yeah, just double thickness is enough. It's not lined on that axis, is it? Oh no, of course not. Somehow missed like a whole layer, a whole row of these. It happens. What if this will line up with that? What that would have this like line there. Otherwise it would work fine. What's this? Oh, that's the concrete ball that we used to measure the stuff to begin with. We could definitely get rid of that with a line. Just by pushing this out slightly. That's just the actual curve of the thing in the block path. Words are things. I know words. Some people think I don't know words. That's not true. I know words. Lots of words. Great words. The best words. No, not that guy. Okay, it's a little bit like uneven because I'm popping them around. This like doesn't need to be there. Put it out here somewhere. That might be fine. I might just be able to cover that up with something. Make a little triangle sitting out here. Yeah, we can even have... Yeah, but think about like... How's it been? Why is time still passing? Damn you, time. Why can't you just stop passing? Let me play in peace. Yeah, so we can have like a little beep beep sticking out here. Means all of this can also be got rid of. Actually, maybe. Yeah, this definitely can be. This could even become the bottom of our beep beep. And then this could be the other beep of the beep beep. Got one beep, we need two beeps to make a beep beep. I suppose it needs to like stick out like this. And obviously we would fix that up. Maybe with like a little bip. Just a little one. Just to bip the bippers. Make so our bip is all bipped up. You know you've been streaming for a while when it's given up on using real words. We don't care too much about the exact shape of it all right now. But that's the basic idea. In fact, that will have to bring it up more because we need another layer of these top. It's gonna be like a little railing or something, right? Little bip bip. We could have another like bigger bip on the end there. Have little bips all over the place. Just adds to like even more different angles of this building. Of course, this thing is not moving with everything else. It fixed pretty easily, I think. All that needs to be fixed as well now. But that works. Ah, does it? Kinda. I think it's easy enough to just have like this here. One there. None of that part of it is needed, but none of this over here will be needed either. That's not going to be visible. That's visible. That's possibly going to be visible with that. But that's brown level. We'll probably have... We'll put down some fake brown down there. And we'll figure out some way to make it meet up. Or maybe just having this not meet up like that is cooler. Yeah. I don't like that, of course. But that could be fixed with... You know, a little bit of a like pillar. Sticking, just going along here. Yeah, really abstract with it all. Very easy. I might have this will be like that. That's definitely sticking through the wall down there though, isn't it? Yeah, although maybe that's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna do like a I was gonna do a thing here. Maybe we just do a wall, and that can be the thing that we do. I was thinking of having like a percolator. If we stick this on like 15-degree thing. How about we have like 30-degree slope like that. That's kind of cool, right? A little bit more interesting than just a flat wall. That looks probably better. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure all of this out. Everything will work. I do kind of like that. Save zoo. Save. We've gone like 20 minutes over time. I couldn't help it. It happens, right? It's okay. I still have shit. I still have time, just about time to get to my job. Yeah, I'll be alright. I just won't have lunch. I had my Zuper anyway. This could be my lunch. I see lunch. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you next time.